Will the telephone ever load up? So the picture's there, so we should be on. If I a day, round one, maybe. Save to playlist, live streams, done. And click end it, and hopefully hear myself talking. Just what the doctor ordered. Right. Ooh. What are we up to? What time does it all kick off at today in the FIA? Have we got time for a wee practice? 4 o'clock? You're not starting till 4 o'clock. I do have time for a practice. Oh, we've already got all the settings and all wrote down here. Don't you worry. Right, a little hobby. Load. I don't have it loaded. Sure don't. I'll load up that and then change it from that, because then all the roll and start and everything will be the same, but it just won't save it, and hopefully the lobby will be alright. Or I should just make a new one, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll save a new one for it in case the room messes up. Right, so that's loaded in. It should still be. We'll leave a written on it, because should get a few people jumping in for a practice surely. And we're going to Brazil. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're down here somewhere. There you are. You're right in front of my face. 20 laps. I should have looked at the proper time, because it would I would have been allowed to see the proper time. So we do need to set the proper time if anybody knows. Hello, James. I'm still not convinced. I'm definitely going to do it, James. It's not on the 4, so I will have enough time for at least some sort of run and see how the car feels around it. Roll and start, fastest first, so that should be the same. Tower is ridiculous. Times 10 and 4. Times 10 and times 4. It'll still be 5 minutes. James, have you any idea what the official time of the race is? Oh, and it's group 3. We're in group 4 there. It's group 3. And the tyres, soft, mediums and hards, a lot of them all have to be used. I think that's us. We'll save those settings as new, and new must be up behind me there. How can I do that? Oh, I can't do that, and that worked out a treat. I figured out how to see behind that handsome man in the top right hand corner. So that's a new one, and there it is. Right, so and create the room. We'll hopefully find the proper time, hopefully someone in the room. Press power to cancel. She's a bit nippy. In the bar at the moment. I haven't looked a far long ago. I can't remember what time. Someone will hopefully remember. Right now, Jesse was in this here lot. Oh my goodness, what have you done? What way is this, sir? I think she had it up as high as she could go to try and see over the steering wheel. Right. What? The BOB's on there, isn't it? Why? Why are you in here, son? Go and pick the right goddamn car. You fell. You fell. You did it again. Right. We'll drive it like a big boy. With the traction control turned off. And soft tires. We can take our time. We'll leave the brake balance on just to see what way the tires are going. No idea what way to drive it. If anyone knows in the chat what the official kickoff time is, let me know, because we'll need to change that. You have to use all 3 tires here, 20 laps, and I think we struggled in the other car, whatever our car was we were driving, either the Austin or the Corvette. That's pretty usable first gear as well. But we struggled to get 5 laps even out of a set of tires, set of softs. Hopefully someone will let us know about that time. JT or someone will pop in, surely, at some point. Right, I think the brake balance should be to the rear. More front tire there. That to the rear. And it was a fuel saver as well, wasn't it? They needed to add fuel, so if you can, save fuel whenever. 13:45 the time is. Thank you very much, James. 13:45. And we shall save that shit as well. And then change settings. Oh. I'd be surprised if I'm competitive, James, on this one. I never have great results at Interlargus. It was a daily race way back when I first started playing the game, and the races were kind of boring races. I ended up I couldn't make any passes because of the first 2 or 3 cars I picked, so I dropped back a couple of places during the race, and then I ended up having to pick a car that handled terrible, the McLaren I think or something, in Group 3, the new one that was very fast in straight line. I ended up picking it just because even though you were really slow, no one could pass you in the end section, and then you were able to defend or make passes on the straight. Right, let's throw out what is needed. A thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is: must use no, there's no tires. Must use all tires. And make your way to track. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Sean is in the house. My burger's missing. Why do I only have fries? I know, damn it. It was disappointing. And again, she didn't have any credit in her phone, and I've never any credit in my phone. So she's not even able to telephone them and complain about it. And then she doesn't bother get in touch. I would say in the last 6 months she must be £40 or £50 down through mistakes in Just Eat, with food being sent out and the proper food not being there. We even telephoned back one night to one of them and says, "You've sent me the wrong order. I asked for this on my burger." And he had the cheek to say to me, "No, that's not what you asked for. I gave you what you asked for." I was like, no, you didn't. I heard her on the telephone placing the order. She actually asked me what I wanted on it. He says, "No, she told me you wanted this. You got the right order." But that's not even where you lose money. She's losing money with stuff not coming. A burger short here, a burger short there. Email them. Yeah, I'm sure if she really wanted to, Sean, she could. She just kind of thinks, oh well, we'll not order off them again. Something's going wrong, but through Just Eat or something there. Your dips, many times your dips as well, or a bottle of Coke doesn't turn up. Right, if there are any new joiners, they are going to need the rules. So out once again with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is: must use all tires. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. make your way to track. Qualifying will be commencing shortly. We'll see if Mr. Turismo will allow double figures out of his famous pit lane. The food, your miss is the same. Companies who show us that's your, you never have any problems. My track record with McDonald's, even before, get away, get out of here, he's in the house, oh my goodness, Rory, get off my stream, say hello, and look what I got, look what Jesse bought me, it came late, but look at that shit, can't keep it on during the race, so I can't, but are you in there? I'm gonna have this here on to surprise him in case he hops in. Hello, nice to see you again. Mr. Rory, can you believe that? There has been a hold up in proceedings. I hope he hops in to say hello, because I can't breathe in this shit for too long. Look, you can't even see it. So you can't really pull that stuff out. That was a surprise that the missus got me. It came late after Christmas. Go mediums, hards, and then softs. Yeah. Although I need softs for the qualifying. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. Right, again, we'll go out with the rules for everyone. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use all tires when they make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. I know it's too small. It's a Rory mask. Where is it? It's an Arius mask, but it doesn't whenever you put it on, it doesn't spread out really nice. But it's a Rory face mask. Jesse got it for me as a surprise for Christmas, but it didn't come till 2 or 3 weeks after Christmas. It was a nice wee surprise when it came. And there's Rory in the house. Look at that shit, Rory, keeping herself safe as soon as you hopped into the room. We told you we got a wee surprise. It was a late Christmas present that came. So I'm trying to. It's hard to keep it on. I have a couple of wee mannequin heads up at the bar that I have wee hats on. I'm trying to I'm thinking I want a wee mannequin head behind here somewhere with it on the mannequin head to where we can maybe hold it, as it's a bit hard to see it. Nice to see you again, Rory. How are you, sir? Thank you for having in. You're a gentleman as always. Although, could you please get your ass to track, Rory? A professional YouTuber just such as yourself should be on the ball with this. Anyone complaining about the hold up in proceedings here, feel free to message Rory. It's all his fault. Jamie is in the house. Hello, Jamie. And Harry's in the house. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. 099, that's Mr. Bimp F099, get your arse to track please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Let's have a nosy at him in case he leaves and we'll never get to see any of these here liveries, if he has indeed. 3 times he's made liveries that were just too damn sexy to keep to himself, and this is why. There they are. Look at that. I like that. That's a nice wee one. My goodness, it's been an absolute pleasure coming here. Let me do that, and that's going. But that's for the wee Yaris as well. It will be looking quite sexy the next time we're out in that there. Very nice. And there's the other two. He likes a bit of blue. I'm not a blue fan. And he was here for a watch. Let's hope Mr. Turismo doesn't start playing games with us. Hello JJ in the house. How are you, young man? Right, we said we needed to go to the rear with that. Some people choosing then to go out and do a lap in case they forget and then come in. Try to get some sort of field yet. Hopefully anybody with a bit of brains will not want to start on my ass, because I will slow them down. He said right before putting in the fastest ever lap seen on Gran Turismo. That would be a nice one. Oh, stop that, you. And hopefully we've got a wee bit of pace, not to slow anyone down. Poor end of the first one. Ended up too early on the brakes. Oof. And it's Rory who's going to be the first one to be slowed down if I do fuck up. Oh, stop it, Stephen! You may keep your eye on that radar. He's gonna be popping his nose in. He must be threatening to slow the man down big time. Hopefully we'll actually help the man out if I can just not slow him down in the next corner. He'll have a wee bit of slip to the line. Although that is probably classed as slowing him down. What are we thinking? I'm thinking we're better at the back. In the first one, do we have a bit of a run at it? We want to go back and start on the mediums. Actually, it wouldn't be bad starting on the hard tyres either. If you get a poor qualifying, which is quite possible, I think we'll more than likely be getting rid of the hards. So we'll need to find out how many laps we should be doing on the hards. We're only getting 5 or 6 laps out of a set of softs. 20 laps. Laps at the end on a set of softs. Right, you need to go and get the hards on. You need to go and get the hards on, son. Mr. Turismo. Hards. And we're guessing like how many laps we need on them. If we can get 6 laps out of a set of softs, we'll surely get 7 or 8 out of a set of mediums, or at least an R6. We'll do 5 laps on the hards. David is in the house. Hello, David, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Ashton has joined the room also. I'm going to start this day probably. How much time? Yes, it gives me another 2 moments. That there's plenty of time to go and get myself a wee beverage out of the fridge. It is a goddamn Saturday after all. We'll ding the wee bell. Hopefully during this first one we'll at least try and find some sort of flow in it. We do have the 4 o'clock. What time is it? It's 10 to 3. We might not, that might be the only practice we'll get at it. And then the FIA one will be our second practice. And then we'll go again. Let's hope we're not stuck here all night. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. Yes, you too, Rory. You tried to change tires. Oh, and you left. No problem, Rory. Thank you very much, sir, for hopping in anyway. Apologies if we slowed you down. It's our first couple of laps in this car around this. We'll hopefully improve throughout the stream. And if not, we'll hold their head in shame with a big red face. So let's crack open a wee beer. Cheers. Thanks for joining me. And it's a fuel saver. So we'll be doing our wee trick at the start, just in case it works. Who knows if it really does. There's an RF tape up there doing a 130, a low 130 is what we should be looking for, and we're terrified on hard tires now. Drive it like a granny. A granny heading out to a very important meeting. Mr. Nostormo, I'm going to call you Mr. GT if you don't mind. That's an easier one. I'm going to say, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. And it is a fuel saver as well, so we'll rip the arse out of the fuel saving as and when we can. Mike is in the room as well. Mike, if I can try and focus today, I had a quick run back through chat in the other streamer, and you were talking about some sort of Le Mans race, and I was like, I didn't even ask him anything about that there back. Is there any information on that? Or try to remind me, someone try to remind me, or if I see you in someone else's chat, no doubt I'll remember. Oh, stop it. Right, and we're just having a guess at 5 laps. And we'll see if we can make a mediums and so lost the rest of it. Right, on this straight, I'll maybe read one or two messages now anyway. Almost 20. Look at that for apexing. Hey, on a straight. Near fucked up back corner. No, Wuffler, nothing there at all. The eyes basically glanced. I would love to tell you that I'm going to put the head down and practice on that chat, and I'm going to improve a lot on it. But I can't see it happening. Certainly not during races. I don't know how those other guys managed to do it. Fantastic reading ability from them. YouTube will surely one day allow me to give particular people access for their messages to be read out loud. And then important messages, you could have yourself a proper pit crew there telling you information. Scotty, you forgot to put fuel in, come back in next lap. Nice to see you, and anyway, gentlemen, thank you very much. What happens when that brake bounce around here? Doesn't really matter because we're on the hard tire anyway. Just look to try and get this one over and done with and get the some sort of flow on the other tires. There might even be a wee bit of a race here for us as well to have. We're not on our own back here. Right, so what have I done? Yeah, the brake balance was in the middle. I have to change that on the car. Go to the rear for an extent. And the fuel. .9. To learn. What was there for the brain to pick up? Right, I'll not add any fuel at the minute then. I'm going to come in and hopefully scrape 7 or 8 laps out of mediums. Don't you worry, we can take our time. And there's big pit stops, so we shall be fully hydrated. And hopefully even read a couple of messages. Medium tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Interlagos. It is. I know it. I used to play an old Formula 1 game 11, 12 years ago. Maybe not that. Maybe 9, 10 years ago. But I know all the Formula 1 tracks. I do like it. I just never have really interesting races there. I've done it when I first got the game. It was a daily race on that week, and I was saying earlier, I played it all week just because it was the race to do. But I didn't really have any incredible races, or real nice battles and stuff on it. It became a wee bit of a frustrating track. Right, let me try to find some sort of flow to the damn thing anyway. You can definitely bait you in second gear, this car. Right, what is a good lap out front? At the minute, it's a 1:31.5. Best not to look at those times, Stephen. Jim is in the house. Hello, Jim. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. We'll try to catch that message. Hopefully you'll not be too heartbroken if we fail to do that. There's a wee straight coming along now. Surely we can read one message without driving all the track in a straight line. You think I'll do well here? Have to drive your own race. We'll need to find a bit of a flow quick, Will, because we're not doing anything at all that's giving me any confidence at the moment. I'm missing all sorts of apexes. First go. And there's no threat anymore of a DR reset with silly penalties, you know. Worst case scenario is you're the slowest guy in the room and you get lost and have a big red face. But even that, if you were number one in that room, it wouldn't be devastating. It would be 1.5, 2k of a loss maybe, which on a track that you like, you can gain that back in no time. And we're just going until we run out of fuel now. and then the brain will know a wee bit more. Mr. Cook, Mom will test them with flasher lights. They're pretty powerful flashes there as well. Who knows? Is Mr. Cook one of those guys? Will he drive off the track in a matter of moments after a wee flash? I would love somebody for a bit of company. These tires are going already as well. We're hoping to get another 4 laps out of him. A longer stint required on the hard tires, for sure. Our tires are gone and we're already running 2 to the rear. It's going to want more to the rear. Let's see. We'll only go one at a time now in case it's one of those silly cars that steps out. Go on, sir. Didn't even know you were there. All the front tires have gone big time on it. We definitely need to be running. I want to try that all to the rear now. How silly is the car going to feel? It's not doing any silly stepping out anyway, like. It might be an or one of those cars that you're meant to drive all to the rear just to look after the tires. Eight laps going to be needed, I'm thinking, on the hard tire. Ah, come on. My brain is already thinking about other things. 8 laps on the hards. And how many have we done on the mediums here before we felt like they were gone? I think we only got about 6 out of them as well. 6 and 6. 6 in the mediums, 6 in the softs, and an 8 lap stint at the start of the race on the hards. Well, more than likely, unless we somehow hit really lucky in qualifying, we're not learning anything else here. We'll come in for a set of softs and try and get a wee bit of a flow and a feel on a set of softs. Right, 8, 6 and 6. That sounds simple enough to remember. 8, 6 and 6. Beverage bend. Very handy on the drink at hill. Leading in the slow as you can go corner. We're not in anybody's way. JJ was there with the strategy as well. You're saying start on the mediums. If that'll all depend on qualifying, JJ, and by the looks of it, at the moment, we might get more practice in, you know. We might. We'll certainly squeeze in another 20 minutes or so and try and find some sort of flow. But if we qualify at the back, we'll be starting on the hards and we'll just rip the arse out of the fuel saving and short shifting, and we'll not even care if they pull away from us slightly, because any incidents or anything to go down we'll hopefully capitalise on them later. But I'm feeling like we're more than likely going to have a poor, I'm not on the pace, so it'll be a poor qualifying. No sense wasting a set of medium tyres. Don't you worry, we can take our time. 3 Frenchmen dominating proceedings at the moment. That's my French coming out. At the moment, the French guys were dominating the scene. They were zooming in positions 1, 2, and 3. And we'll see if on a light fuel load now with the soft tyres last leg, I still think we're only going to go 5-6 laps. Soft tyres please, gentlemen, and we do need fuel and refreshments of course, and I wish I had a wee smoke rolled. Could have had a quick mid-race puff. I do enjoy the larger pit stop, I have to say. It's a lovely wee break. Right, haven't we got a brake balance? So it's meant to be, yep. I'm just trying see how far off the pace we are. So we're looking to get down into the 130s if we can, and that will need to be done on our first few laps. Excuse me. Awful turning. Couple of corners here. There's a good half second of this. There's it. It should be in those 130s. Bit better. Benson in the house. Hello Benson. We've stretched out right before we started the stream, and we've started as bad as ever with that chat, trying to learn and get as much sunk into the brain as possible before this one kicks off. I suspect not a particularly good result coming in the very first try anyway. But that's why on FIA days you get a shitload of tries for the people who are just out of work. Just boom boom, PlayStation on, 10 minutes of practice. What the hell is the strategy? No clue. We'll hopefully hang with those guys. How's the wheel going? Anyway, Benson from you and Sam has been trading top secrets. The secret tips of the top lobby. You're loving the library. We've had this library for ages as well. This was one that was seen within the first month, probably. Certainly within, on the very first day that I drove this car, I thought to myself, oh, let's go. And I think on page 1 or page 2 we seen that and we were like, get over here, you sexy thing, you. No need to keep on looking through any other libraries. We've had our land about collecting dust for quite some time. Hard to beat a bit of the yellow as well, isn't it? And black should be splashed somewhere, because black is just makes everything look a wee bit better as well. Are you dipping your toes in today, Benson? I've been tempted. I'm been tempted because I want people to race with, and there's people there, you know. If I thought to myself I could get half days in my rooms going, but I never can on an FIA day. It's all about FIA on an FIA day. And why wouldn't it be? That's why it's called an FIA day. It's so 8, and I've learnt everything that there is to learn here. The tyres are wrong strategy. We need 8 laps, I think, on a set of hard tyres, and then we're going to split it 6 and 6, maybe 7. We'll see how we feel. We'll see where we're sitting on track and stuff after 7 laps on hard tyres, and then decide. Which means that we're going to need to come in on lap 13 or lap 14 for the softs. I'll drop off pieces of race car all over the show. Was I perhaps missing out on one of the goddamn greatest last lap battles you have ever seen in the history of last lap battles? I wonder. Mr. Trisman, give me all of that stuff, please. Where's the leaders? Give me on them. There's your leader, and second place is right there. We're on the track, are we? They're on the last lap. It was indeed a battle. 2 of them. He's still got a bit of a chance, and there's also a fight for a 3rd position. On board once again. Can he pull the move off? He's looking a wee bit far back. Hard to pass on this track as well, I think. Only really the one spot. You get your wee lunges happening sometimes around this corner and on the way into this one. And with the penalties off now, that shit will be going down on a regular basis. We'll perhaps have to change our driving style slightly with the penalty system as well. Start being a bit more aggressive ourselves. Although we'll try and stick to our usual stuff, and we'll see how it goes down, but our usual stuff could well drop us back fast, because guys are going to want to pass now and dive on top of it. Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy, mate. I'm good, Benson. I'm good, sir. Big red face again as usual, trying to keep up with any kind of minimal chat that's going there as well. He had a flag waving for him the next time he turned up here. Mr. Pock, the Frenchman. What happened? What did the rest of the world do there? You're making it look like Frenchmen just haul ass. What are you doing? They've just dominated proceedings here this evening. They have arrived and they have zoomed. Was there any Frenchman there to make any of us feel a wee bit better? No. Every Frenchman that turned up that day went home with a bottle of bubbly. I'm thinking of it, Benson. Well, yeah, I am at the moment. At the moment, my head's saying, "Oh, I do it." The worst thing that can happen is I'll lose a wee bit of ratings, and that's it. So, although my brain's telling me that yes, you are going to lose a bit of ratings, I don't feel like we've got any kind of flow or anything at the moment. But sure, what's a wee bit of ratings? Maybe in the rounds that we do like then, instead of just taking the first result, we'll go again. We'll have fun 3, 4, 5 times trying to improve our ratings if we're getting slightly better results. The first lap is at 4 o'clock, Jim. Again, we'll throw out a thanks for joining me. Everyone with a rules for this FIA race is must use all tyres. Make your way to track, please. Starting, we'll even leave out the sound wanna get another one started ASAP. And Jim was in the house. Had we ever had Jim to the manager's office? Attention please, and we've got him now. There's nothing Jim can do about it. Even if Jim's at home now thinking, God damn it, let's get out of here, and he leaves the room, it matters not. We've got the man in the office. As long as we don't hit the wrong button, he's here. The nosy at, he's an A+, 60 followers, none of the campaign done on this account. This is not a main account, perhaps, as is only into racing online. None of that campaign whatsoever. 36 cars, one picture, and 93 times he's made a livery. Did he think of sharing? And 24 out of 90 odds, that's pretty good. 24 times he's finished making a livery, had a wee walk around the car and thought to himself, God damn it, I did it again. The rest of the community must see this shit. And here is your reason why. He's got the Tampax ones. I think we've definitely been here before. There's the British flag ones. Cash back today. Boom boom, looking well. Yep, we've definitely been in. We've seen a few of your Tampax libraries. I believe he uses those Tampax libraries any time there's a wet race, like a Spa. He will for sure have a Tampax library on. And there we go. It's been a pleasure popping in for a nosy, Jim. And it was only me waiting to get in. Boom boom, into the room, and we'll start another one straight away. There's a lot of Tampax libraries, yes. And you only do sports mode. No interest in the campaign. We'll go all the rear just because the tyre was that ridiculous. On the way out, we'll spin that back down on our lap. Right, I want to be looking at a low 130 or a high 29. I wonder, has any of us been speaking to any of those top splitters who went jag in terms of, did they just always drive all to the rear? Because the car doesn't feel that poor. And we will bring it down just because we're a wee bit scared. We'll be as greedy as we can. Why not? Oh, come on, mate, that was awful. Forgot what the damn Apex looked like there. terrible on that one. Loads of time to be made up there. Gives a wee bit of an idea of if we're even capable of getting into the 29s. It's going to be hard. And no sense going for a second one. So what will they be doing in qualifying? They'll be going straight out. As soon as they cross the line, they'll be bouncing back in. 130, yeah, bouncing back in. It would have given us an hour lap there. So we'll get 2 digs at it in qualifying. Mr. Kong is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kong. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Nice to see you. Don't you worry. Harry says, you think you're going to do 7 mediums, 6 hards and 7 softs. I think I'm going to do a PP soon. That's what I'm thinking. It's not a nervous PP. No. Not at this stage of proceedings. It's just a normal PP. What was that? Dilster is on. If you want to keep an eye on what's going down in Top Split, who else is on? Surely Key and stuff is doing the days. There's no live stream from Key yet. Ollie's not on. Rory's not on. Womble's not on. They'll maybe all bounce on. You know what they're up to now? They're all up to the same thing. They're in their bedrooms. The door's been locked. The lights are turned off. The curtains have been closed. And they're practicing for their FIA. Let's go back to your own stream. Your personal best is a 29.2. Yeah, we're well off the pace. For sure. We'll be a wee bit quicker in a race, just because there'll be a wee bit more focus and concentration. Hopefully with that focus and concentration of the FIA race, then we'll at least learn a whole lot and find a flow in our first effort, even if we have a poor result. Right, I'm going to go and do myself a PP. I shall be back momentarily. Look me. Perfect timing there. Oh! No, it looked as if he had just about run. Did not realise we didn't even have time to start there, and then we had to bail because we were going to take someone else out. Right, and we're on the softs and everything, strategy and everything is out the window on this one. So our first practice properly with any kind of thoughts in our head will be in the FIA. We have 20 minutes we can try and find some sort of flow. Should really be preparing myself for the FIA, shouldn't I? Should have myself a wee smoking stuff rolled, so we're not under pressure to do that right forward. Right, we're not even going to try the mediums or the hards on this. We're going to pit in and have a beverage and roll ourselves a cigarette, and then we'll come back out on another set of softs and try and get some sort of flow. Alright lads, we're having technical issues. It's okay, stay in the garage boys, stay in the garage. You're going to be pissed off at me. I'm not planning on going anywhere just yet. Hopefully you'll hang about there waiting on me though. Are you having a go yourself, JJ? And Tari? I'm sure you are. I think JJ told me he's having a go at every round. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go. Will you see the state of them in their FIAs? Look at how sexy they're looking there on screen, standing there like the best goddamn team in the world. Certainly one of the sexiest I've ever seen. But no, in the FIA we see they'll come out in some plain white shit or something. It's a disgrace. I've had letters of complaints and everything to the Mr. Jag. I think his full name is Jag. You are. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Everybody is free to feel good. Is it Hari's birthday? It is not, is it? It is indeed. Happy birthday, Harry. Harry, what age are you? Is that a rude question to ask a computer? What age are you? And tell the truth. Not that it matters if you tell the truth or not, because hardly anyone will believe a word that comes out of your mouth. Like myself, there's just frequently too much shit that comes out of Harry's mouth. It leaves you thinking, is the man being honest? Is he telling me the truth this time? Or is he winding me up once again? Why yes, and he's not gonna say indications that Harry could be 14 years old, pretending to be a big boy when he's not really. I've still haven't heard his voice. He hasn't even come in and said hello once to me. Still makes me feel like that dude sounds like a lady. That dude sounds like a lady. Until we hear that big hello, we'll never know. "17, he says is. He's just starting to feel like a real man. That's 17. Bum bum, here we go. Job's a good one. And there's a wee bit of heat and everything starting to build up in the place now. We'll remove this because aerodynamically, clearly, we're well off the pace. It can only help. I feel like it was definitely slowing me down there. Benson says maybe 11 or 12. Another fast kid, which is why him and JJ are always at each other's throat. Are they? The two youngsters? I could be 20. Yeah, you could, Harry. You could be anything. You could just make up all sorts of stories. There's still possibilities that Harry is a girl. Still, the rumours are going about. Does he not talk on the mic? He has liveries that says I am a girl. The rumours are saying, is he? Is he a girl? Is he perhaps very, very young? Who knows? And like Harry says, I'm not going to tell you nothing. Harry never gives away too much information. I do talk on the mic. Come on in, Harry. I'll open the lobby and let's hear it now, live on stream. A big hello from Harry, live on stream. Could we get that shit going, Harry? And confirm to me that you have a James Bond voice or whatever your voice is like. Hopefully it's not a hello, Scotty. This is why I don't talk on the mic very often. No, he's not going to come and say hello. Right. Another beverage. What is it? You do talk on the mic. You're going to give Kaza an extra view. I still haven't heard you on the mic at all, sir. Are you on the mic all the time now with those guys? Do you talk? I remember you used to earwig. That's how the song came around, because Harry Bo King was a listener. Not right? There was rumours in the chat that he sounds like a sister, but nobody knows if we're right. That's why we got to get Harry onto the mic. Come on, that. That dude sounds like a lady. Huh? I'm telling you, I have asked a few people who's in the know. There's even rumours that that guy who you got speaking for you was your brother, your older brother. So you are on the mic with those guys regularly now, right? I didn't even know that. Confirmation. You must be a man then. Quarter two. We should go out. This is like our last chance then to get a wee run on how the car is actually going to feel in the race. About the X voice? Surely not. Surely not. There's no way you could have that sexy of a voice, alright? I don't believe that shit. No way. X definitely had a special voice. I'll give them on that. I'd have swapped voices with him, no problem. Huh? Oh no, that's too greedy. Mr. Turismo will not be pleased. That's not affect any of their races unless they're having a good run. In case they're having a good run. Excuse me. What are you saying? JJ does. Harry's right there. JJ sounds ever so nice. As soon as you hear JJ's wee voice, you're just like, ah, oh, he sounds so nice. He sounds so sweet. And then he starts writing in the chat, and he's like, all sorts of letters and capital letters. All kinds of laughing emojis, crying emojis. Start the race a wee bit too early if he crashes in the first corner and he wants a restart because he made a mistake. He just throws out 20 crying emojis like they're free. But that shit doesn't work anymore because he's 13. He's no longer 12. That used to be his famous saying. He used to tell everybody, hello, everyone who hopped into the channel, or every time you would see him in other streams, he'd bounce into, let's say, a Disney stream for the first time and say, hello Disney, I'm 12. That's how he introduced himself. Hello, I just beat you. Guess what? I'm 12 years old. Axel Frosty's also in the house. Hello, Frosty, sir. Nice to see you. I know I've had a lot of people saying that as well, Frosty. I've had a few people saying to me that I shouldn't be in chase cam on the steering wheel. I love chase cam. I think it's possible for me to be fast on it, for sure. And it's much easier to try and stay clean during races and anticipate what other guys around you and stuff are going to do that the other views don't. But yeah, there's a lot of people on YouTube who will be advising you or are trying to teach people how to get fast and stuff, and all the YouTubers I'll tell you as well that I shouldn't be on this view. It doesn't feel right. Super GT said it doesn't feel right. Chase cam on this game, the car doesn't feel right, and he was a chase cammer until he got his wheel. Scared of missing fun. That's what it is. I'm terrible like that. I spent 3 months driving the goddamn Beetle in lobbies. I mean that I made myself, or lobbies that I joined, and I was only in the Beetle, no other cars, because I was afraid of missing the next bit of fun in the very next race. I was like, I'll pick a different car and I'll crash, and then it'll be a crap race, it'll be on my own. I just scared of missing a fun race. And have we found a sneaky wee spot to do number 2? We have, alright. There's a wee bush down at the water. We'll do number 2. And I can confirm that while we were down at the water doing a number 2, we found a wee friend. Look at that, he was down at the water too. He wondered what the fuck I was doing. Yep, it was awfully smelly, wasn't it? Yep, really smelly. Scared the life right out of the man. It was. You gonna go away now? Yep. Alright. Catch you later. And that's how we make friends. We just a wee duck sitting down there. It's 10-2 and only one left in the room. They have all went. There you go, Stephen. You've basically done no practice at all. We've got on, we've talked a wee bit of shite, we've waffled whilst driving very slowly around the track. Would we sprinkle that magic once it was FIA time with a bit more focus and concentration? We certainly don't feel like there's magic there to be sprinkled. Could we at least win a £20 million car, Mr. Tresbo? No, I'd like that wee old one, but give me that wee old one. Come on, round you go. No, you're not getting back round there, are you? Ah, you dirty dog. A Honda, which I shall never use. We are, Jim. We just remembered about that stuff. Loads of time left, but enter the race, the first one of the day, and there is 5 chances. There's 3 chances for me at the most. I would quite like maybe to be able to do the 8 o'clock route on Red Dead. So I would like £200 or more, or at least a couple of fun races. This first one will not be that fun while we're well off the pace. Hopefully we'll be a bit better in the second one, and then we'll have a fantastic third effort which will send me to bed over the moon. Sweet dreams. We're all the way we want to go. In you go. We have signed up. We have put our name down in a race that the brain is telling me right now. You guys are probably, if you have been there watching me drive around, you guys must have been watching me and saying, why is he here? What's he doing? Why has he turned up to Interlagos? Well, I'm not sure. The brain is telling me I should not be here. The last time we felt like that, we did say to yourselves, we'll not do that again. Like, we knew we were off pace there, we hadn't had a practice, and even the couple of practices that we did do, we didn't feel good. But no, we're back, making that same mistake again, hoping for the magic. Get ready to lose that A+. That A+ will come back, JJ. The fact that the second account has got an A+, I'm averaging out now. I used to average out. Well, my brain anyway, I could be wrong, but my brain, your brain, you have to listen to what your brain tells you. You'll find that out, young man. But my brain tells me that the first time I got up in the A+, we ended up dropping back down. I mean, to the higher A's, maybe 3/4 up the A's, and that's where we averaged out that time. I mean, before heading back up again. I feel like this time I'm averaging out just at the very, very top of A, or else at the bottom of A+. So we're slightly, we're getting there, you know. You're up and down. We've got a few tracks and a few cars and stuff that we like driving, that sometimes in the right track and the right car, like we proved at Goodwood, we had lucky, but that is what we were looking for. We had just been able to grind, and after grinding and getting our results up, our DR up like the 64, we ended up, each race that we did, we lost a wee bit and we lost a wee bit, and just as Goodwood came around, I thought to myself, if I get a couple of good results here, I could definitely find myself in top split, and it was great. The nerves, it was a lovely wee buzz to be up there. We'll probably never be back, but I feel like if the brain was to focus again, you just have to do it the right way. We're not fast enough to bounce into every race with no practice and be up there for sure. We're mid-A material. If we were just doing it for fun. But the brain doesn't really. If I want fun, I'll do a lobby. I find my fun in a lobby. I get my competitive kicks out of doing the FIAs. So if my brain does at some point take the notion, if a good daily race comes out and I manage to get my DR up again, then my brain will change how it's thinking, and I'll start kind of wanting to have a proper practice and not do certain tracks or certain races that I don't feel I'm going to be competitive in. If you're looking for those top split races, it's just well possible. If a guy like me at my speed can have a wee plan to only do certain races and grind, you're definitely, all of us out there have your tracks. There's tracks I go to with all of yous, and yous are all hauling ass on your own wee tracks that you like. If you fancy yourself to get as high as you can and get that wee buzz of an FIA race with all big fast guys who you know and all who you watch, it's a lovely feeling. I mean, to be up there involved in it. And average guys like myself, it's possible to do that shit. You just have to do it in the right way. Have your fun in lobbies and wait, bide your time, wait on a good daily race coming around for you, and then grind the bollocks out of that daily race. and then just bide your time again and wait for the perfect FIA race to appear, and boom, you'll be in a badass lobby. Two minutes. I hope there's not any problems. On Red Dead last night we ended up having problems with connection. The PlayStation Network at some point went down last night, I think, for everybody. Hopefully that was for them to do a wee bit of maintenance, because they have been having problems this last week, I believe. Right, I just have to remember to choose my tyres. Mediums or hards, depending on qualifying. .28s with no fuel or nothing on there, them boys are doing. Perhaps I should have went out and just done one lap and stuck in a 29, just so as the brain knew that we could do that stuff. A minute to go. The nervous PP had arrived. Even now, before we even get to the goddamn room, is that Mr. Turismo making me nervous that he's just going to kick me out and lose me A or me A plus, just like that. And here is for not even making it to the room. Drop your SR down to B. I haven't even looked at the daily races this week either. I know the C one was on that big fast track, and again I didn't catch. I did say to Mike earlier I'll have to run back through this here chat at some point, or get talking to him whenever I'm not on my own stream. I'll maybe get chatting to him in a different stream or something if I catch him on, and get a bit more information, because everyone says that's a lovely big track. Every time I play it, it's like the lines on certain parts of the track are very annoying. It would definitely take a bit of practice before you're not getting punished with penalties. You already know he's going to be an A later. I do. I have a feeling. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna prepare the match. Who knows? You're probably. I'm sitting here thinking, why am I doing this? I'll tell you why I'm doing it. The 19 in the room. Go on, Gran Turismo. Mr. Turismo only wants a top 19. Boom, that's a fucking success. Straight away. Caleb is in the house. Who else do we see that we know or recognise? Is there anybody there? Storm, I've seen a Storm. There's a Prima guy in the house. But number 19, you can't ask for better than that, can you? My goodness. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. You put a smile on my face straight away. Hopefully we'll not lose too many ratings. Good luck, any of you out there dipping your toes in for a wee try. The points for this one was a top 6 for the 200 points that we would like, and out we go on the warm up because we needed the practice, and of course we had to avoid that ABS glitch that sometimes hits people out of absolutely nowhere, destroys their race before it has even begun. Although there was a wee bunch of fans somewhere at the bottom of the track who knew finally, there they are on the right hand side. They knew why we came here that day to quite possibly and beautifully drop off a piece of a race car for one lucky viewer who paid $42.99 for a seat in this stand. You can see they're socially distancing there. Any wee pockles you see are all in the same family. That's why they're allowed so close to each other. I'll be climbing that fence off of this one, and luckily for me, no penalty handed out either. Yes, boys, good luck, good luck. If you're trying it, I am going to need a bit of luck for sure in this one. You're going to do a downward dog for good luck. Thank you, sir. Will we take a loss? No, we'll light that up after qualifying. I want to be 2 to the rear. No more excuses now for not concentrating. Hard to find the flow sometimes when you're talking too much. Hopefully with a bit of focus we'll find that flow at some point during the race. Come on, you're just making the nervous people build up even worse, Mr. Turismo. You're going to make me have it in my pants, just like all the world champions. Just ask Lewis Hamilton. We'll keep telling you, ask him. If he tells you any other thing, he's telling you lies. Out we go. I think. Come on. We are number 19. Is that the way? Is that the way it's going to be, Mr. Turismo? I think it is. Out 19th, maybe? No. So that's not high. It decides where to let you out. Right, we're on a 5 to the rear, but we want to spin that. We'll spin that now so that doesn't distract us at all. Manny wanted to slow down that day. Who wanted it and who didn't? I wanted less guys in front of me the better. Anyone starts behind me, God help me. I'm going to have a big slow guy, right? We'll let him get a wee bit so we're at least... Mr. Storm, that name sounds like it could be fast. I'm telling you, I've seen him before. I know him. That man's going to take me places I've never been before. A 29 please, Mr. Storm, would be nice of you. Personal best when it matters. Oh, we dropped the wee wheel, Still in a slip like so. Not severely punished. Come on. It was awful from us there. right when we're about to get the goddamn benefit of the slip, we threw it away on the last sector there. It's awful. God damn it, Stephen. We'll finish it. We have to, which is not good, is he? Right, over that, and then everyone is just bouncing in like this, and then straight back out. Is that how this shit is rolling? It should be, I think. We don't have time, we got let out too late. That's not time for us to get round. We're done. We're done. What did we even do? A 30-point date. We threw that away. Fucking one apex way too tight. We were right way in there. I would have been a half decent. Where did he end up? He's between 3rd and 7th. Yes, sir. Thank you. A wee bit of awareness in the end. And we are done. Yep. Right. 10th place. What do we want to start on now? I'm still thinking. I want better. What does Mr. Turismo? Mr. Turismo only wanted a 19. I want better than a top 10. I think it'll be maybe worth the risk of starting on hards, and we'll just drive like we're absolutely terrified of anyone and everyone. Still clinging to 10th at the moment. A lot of your ones we should drop down. We're starting to drop now. A lot of your ones on a lap. I hope it didn't slow him down too much on a lap. Down to 12th. Who else got 2 laps in? Only a certain amount of guys then who get let out early of the pit lane are able to get 2 laps. And still we fail more and more. We're definitely starting on the hards. That lap wasn't looking too bad. Where was the Storm guy? The Storm guy was in 9th, and if we had finished that lap like we should have, on his ass, possibly a nose at the side of him, we would have been threatening for the top 10. In fact, a half second faster than that would have got me what? 0.6, 0.2 behind. We would have been up in the top 5 because we started our lap second behind him as well. That was a chance. That was a good chance there for a decent qualifying, and we threw it away. My goodness, it's ended up a consolation smoke and a consolation drink before the race. Really, you want to be being one of the first guys let out of the pit lane, and then you'll get 2 laps. Other guys there in front of us who were slowing down, trying to find a bit of space as well. There should be no slowing down. Everyone should be out and heads down straight away, so as many of you as possible can get a second lap at it. Although very doubtful the second lap will even be possible to go any quicker than a half decent lap, just because of the tower. '15th. Let's hope for a top 10. How did it go for anybody else? Oh, your tires, man, your tires. Mr. Turismo. Hard tires. Ah, what didn't get it done? Oh, my God, what didn't... Fuck's sake, man, come on. Come on. Letting yourself down like that. fuck's sake, it truly is a warm-up race now. No, my luck, it might even fucking start me on split tyres there. Oh my goodness. Upstanding or down chilling. Like me. Very disappointed. My God, man, how did it not do that shit straight away? You done nothing but talk about it. Oh, race over right away. Even worse if it had started as with hard tyres on the rear and soft tyres on the front. That'll just be ridiculous. Hopefully that's not allowed anymore. We should start on soft tyres. We'll at least feel a wee bit fast at the start. Oh dear. You almost did the same, Jim. Boob is in the house. Thank you, Boob. Thank you. Thanks for hopping on. We've messed it up already. We'll spin everything anyway, just in case our wee fuel trick works. Press that plus button and spin all your settings to the right hand side. And just like that, if it does work, I have no idea if it works or not, but if it does work, you're faster in the brain than a lot of top split guys. There's rumours in small corners of the world that means I have a brain of a world champion. I don't think that, not at all. What do you think? After that qualifying, you probably think, no, move on to Gran Turismo 7. That was awful. Right, let's move forward if we can. Show me what tyres I'm starting on. We wanted to be on the hards. We got the back ones changed. So I don't want to be on split tyres. If we're on split tyres, it's over. I don't think they allow split tyres anymore. I'm hoping they don't allow split tyres. It'll be alright. And there it is, with no doubt one of the sexiest liveries that turned up that day, if not the sexiest livery. Look at him, he's flashing his lights off the livery. He wants... That's not bad either. That's pretty nice too. It turned up for the first round in style, hadn't it? My goodness, the nervous PP's here big time now. Right, what do we need to do? A nervous C, traction control has been spun, brake balance, we want it all to the rear anyway, and we've been on the lean mixture the whole goddamn grid walk. They all do it here on this wee bit. Why would it not work when you rev the car out? It works. Right, we're on the softs. You're on a soft tyre, Stephen. No idea why, but you should be fast. These boys should be terrified if they're all on mediums or hards. We're on totally the wrong strategy. Yes, have yourself a warm-up. I have myself a sexy set of soft tyres to place a no, perhaps. Nice of me, but will not throw the race away by doing something very silly. But yep, you're definitely on slippier tyres, could I? Come on out to me, come on out to me, you know you love to. We should be doing 100%ers there, so we should have had him losing time now. Like, you should have him there, you should just have him there, mate. You're on much better tyres. He didn't want it, he's terrified of contact, ruining his race. Need to be getting the moves done now. Oh. Slower on that one. Anybody though want to play peekaboo that day? Come on, come on, come on. Give me another peekaboo. You're on hard tires, surely, or mediums. Big slow car on apex, with nowhere to go. No interest in trying to fuel save either at the moment in this one. Oh, Stephen. Ah, Stephen, Mr. Turismo. We deserve it. We deserve it. It was awful. Annie, good work that we've done through down the toilet. That was awful. Change down gear again. Too fast. Need to learn. Stop changing down gear. Oh. Right, how far back do we go now? How far is it now? Oh. Right, settle down. Driving, that's nice driving, sir. Very fair. Oh, Colin McRae! A nose to the inside, a sexy yellow nose to the inside, sir. Nice racing, good awareness. Right. Was he coming back at it? Come on, get in. Tires are going. Tires off, gone. Totally. In we come. Left 5. What do we want? No, I'm going to stay on the faster compound as long as we can. We try and have speed as long as we can, and hopefully any crashes or incidents will make us up 3 spots. Hello gentlemen, early stop, wrong strategy. We've got 6.5 laps of fuel left, so we'll have a wee splash of fuel as well if you don't mind. And I'm loving the FIA outfit, guys. My goodness, word has got through to the T-boss, Mr. Jag himself, full name Jaguar. He's listened to the screams that I wanted a sexy green team outfit. Give me a wee splash, that'll do, let me out. Come on, come on. And we should be on our own now, because no one else will have messed up and started on the hard tyres. So we should find a nice big gap on our own back here to just try and be smooth. Look at that, oh my goodness, look at this for space. Just need to try and find that damn flow now. No, that is certainly not it, Stephen. That is certainly not it. Come on. Other people coming in now. I prefer to see them stand a little bit longer. More patient, Stephen, more patient. Mr. Storm in front of us. No idea quite yet where our battle is. Even more patience, Stephen, my goodness. Car does not want to stop. going to be very, very slow at the end as well. Done 5 on the sauce. These are going to be slow within the stint as well. Guys behind are coming. Oh, Colin. Come on. Right, they're still just out of the slip. Many of them is. There I look behind. There's one, and then a wee bit of a gap back to rd2. So hopefully Prity's bump into us in the right time on the track. Was lap 10 at the front tires started to say no, we're not going to turn. I'm going to go out wide and let them all have it. That's my friends, can you take me places? A wee bit of protection from him now. From the other ones. Come on with you. We could not get away from you. They hunted us down. And at least one straight of slipstream. Like the tires are going on me already, like just a quick check and we are all to the rear, nothing else we can do. I forgot all about fuel. What is our fuel looking like? 2.1. Need that radar back on nice so we can see so when he's coming for it. Go on, we'll take a short shift, let them all have it. Go on you go. Oh, Colin again. Losing a lot of time now on these tyres. We're going to have to. I'm thinking of coming in already. Well, the hard tyres lost. There's a bit of a gap behind him. We'll stay one more lap. Hopefully he'll get past us. Nice and clean. Oh my god. Such a slow down of speed, Stephen. You fool. You fool. You short shift again. Let the man know we're not going to fight it. Right, a bit of a gap now. Our last stint is I'm going to have to come in this lap. Hopefully the hard tyres will last. Excuse me. How devastating will it all be by the end of the race? Is the Strat going to put us in dead last? At least we felt a wee bit quick for a couple of laps. Come into the fuel anyway. Many laps left, 8 laps left. Hello lads, oh, it's the hards, and we need fuel too. I nearly forgot the strategy there, boys. The slow ones, bring me out a set of your best slow tyres, please. Look at them, they're just outstanding looking today. My goodness, I am impressed with you today here, boys. 8 splashes, lads. Come on, 8 laps we want. We don't want to be being stingy with here. There, we'll take 8.8 and we'll just not even have to worry about it, hopefully. Cold hards. Oh my goodness. We're lonely. So lonely. We have nobody. We're all on our own. And cold hard tires, terrified of the things for a lap. Jamie, sorry boys for missing. Well, I haven't looked at that chat from I started. I needed a wee bit of focus. And had it worked out, I hear you say, well, we're not last. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Maybe, was there anybody in that race who was as slow as me? And if so, they're going to be faster than me now. They're going to be on a set of soft tyres. The dirty dogs, look at, he's going to be all over my ass like a dog on a piece of meat. Especially with me driving like that. What am I doing? Right, smooth. Comes. Yep, can I hand it over to you? Go ahead. Let us hang with you around this corner. Go on, a dirty. Let me hang with you and get one lap of slipstream. No, you won't. Look at you go. Look at you. Holy nass. And It's not looking good. More people coming in. I think we're going to be at the back by the time it all evens out. Or certainly the slow guy amongst those hanging about where I am. Oh, and here's more of them coming out on a quick set of soft tyres. Do we want to entertain them? Not do I. Well, it's a top 15. I would love a top 15, even if it was just a wee land of it. They have to be on soft tyres now. Or there's other people out now on cold hards. I wonder. Let's pretend they're on cold hards while we're here and we've got the pace. Cold hards. We're already warmed up and actually starting to learn how to drive on this set. Although this here corner, we're awful at our drive out of it. We're getting us every time. Right when it matters, that's so important because we'll get round to here now and the slipstream is gone. We're on our Todd once again, looking behind us. Mr. Turismo did only expect a 19th position from me. Someone else has come in, so we are on 15th at the moment. Expecting a lunger from him the way he moved. Let's lift off. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to show you. Another one on the way, tell us. Haven't really moved down in the race at all. I think by the time it evens out, we'll be back to around about where we were. No idea how much better the other strategy would have been. More people coming up forward on good tyres. There's no way to fight them. And again, it's just a brain fading and just going back to our normal, changing down. That second gear has been killing me this whole race. Changing down into that second gear too early is snapping the back end out. I'm looking like a goddamn amateur. Should really check the fuel. 4 laps left, I put way too much in it. Again, we're lonely. I had a wee bit of entertainment at the start of it. But I still feel like I'm off the pace. I feel like if our strategy had went right there, I don't feel like it would have done us a world of good. We're around about where we should be. Mr. Turismo knows what to expect. He wanted a top 19 from us. We have showed up at the wrong lobby. Being handed a driving lesson and a mechanical lesson in the pit lane in terms of strategy. The report after this one, team meeting definitely called. Me having to explain from my point of view. I lost the one. I felt like I wanted it at the start, and then as the strategy unfolded, I realised you guys had fucked up. You should have had me on the hard tires at the start of this race, so I don't feel that it's all my fault. And I do drive much better when I feel like the team is performing well behind me. And what can they say? They fucked up too. What can they say? And it's Caleb behind us. Hello, Caleb, sir. I'm surprised you're that flashing your lights, adding that pressure to the ass area. Have we got a last lap race? Oh, she didn't want to turn at all. Did he get a run on us? Will not defend it. Will he get a sexy nose to the inside? He's having a think about it for sure, and he does indeed. Was he nervous? Did he think we were going to wild lunge him maybe? And hopefully, if it works the way a lot of people talk that it works, I don't think it does work that way, because I have been in lobbies where, like, I've been in split lobbies and stuff where I'm the only A+ guy, and yet the number above my head is a number 6 or something. So I don't think it does work like that. Otherwise, explain that one. But yes, Mr. Turismo patted me on the back. The team certainly didn't, but Mr. Turismo knew that I'd had no practice or anything. He'll probably expect more of me in the next one. That was enough. I'd be lucky if I get 100 points, JJ. You did shit. 10th. That was an awful one from me. When the front tire kicks in on that car, it does not want to turn at all. 76 points. Come on. I took every one of those points to that board meeting. Bum bum. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Not an exciting race, but again, we made a couple of passes. The guys around us on the first couple of laps must have been worried about us. Thank you, Mr. Where are you? Where are you, sir? Mr. Caleb. Thank you. What was I going to say there? Yeah, the guys around us at the start of that race, I'm sure were very nervous because they would have been on mediums or hard tyres, and I was threatening. We tried to be a bit more aggressive. It was nice, even being able to do that. It's a nice feeling not to be scared of any contact at all, as long as it's legal. But I'm sure they were a bit nervous around me there, and at the end of the race we were, my goodness, that was some slow stuff there. Exit out. Try number 2 was in 20 past 7, just 14 minutes away. No way, that can't be right. It's 20 past 5, Stephen. Yeah, we'll just chill. Wait on the next one. Maybe actually read a bit of chat. I'm not sure what the dailies are this week here. That was a long time ago, like. The Austin sucks. You regret choosing them now. I wasn't fond of that one now. What is the tyre wear on the Tokyo track and the stats on that one? I'd like to know that, because I don't like this car whenever that front tyre wear kicks in, and that second gear is punishing me, changing down into it too early. Right, I need to start on the hards and do 8 laps. And I need to pull my finger out. I should maybe drive out on the hards, should I? And then I'll still get a lap. Isn't that how a lot of guys are doing it? Makes no difference. I should still get 1 lap if I just drive out of the pits on the hard tyres. I don't know, because if I qualify good, I might not want the hards. Tokyo's ×8, and it's one of the more twisty, larger Tokyo ones, I think. So it'll be a struggle in this here car, I think, with the front tires. Luckily, it is one of those cars that allows you to go all to the rear and doesn't get that silly old stepping out of the rear end. I think I'm going to have to go and do a pee-pee. A pee-pee is what I'm gonna do. JJ, did you use your steering wheel or your hand controller? I mean, what did you race with? Did we lose our A as well? Or our A+? No, he still clung on to an A+. He was still a possible superstar. Sometimes, every now and again, a lucky few people got to see him sprinkle his magic onto a racetrack. I'm not sure if it's going to be this racetrack, but you never know. You never know. We at least want to do a race, if we had finished in that position after doing a race in which our strategy went correctly, and I felt like I drove, I wasn't going to get any better, then I would have accepted any kind of result. But for that to happen, you at least have to do your own job and try and hit a half decent overall race for yourself. The controller, you were on your controller. The Mazda is ridiculously OP. There has to be one, doesn't there? I still think a lot of it is to do with the drivers, you know. I think if you have a proper top splitter who's regularly in top split every time to do a race, if they're in any car, if you pick a car for them to drive in, they're still going to be towards the front of most lobbies for sure, just because they're so fast at driving. I'm going to have to go and do a PP yet again. We'll get more calm. Well, no hurry. I should really have my headset plugged in there and having a wee charge, so the shit doesn't go off in the race. Then where would we be? Not only driving very slow round the track, but not even able to talk a bit of shite. What am I doing hiding behind a beverage? Perhaps that's because alcoholic beverages are today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams. Helping Scotty talk shit for you. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I wonder what is happening in terms of if Key's alive now. That would be a good one to watch. Who else? See, I have to click on it for it to tell me he's live. That's unusual. Why is there no timer counting down? I'm not signed in. Should we go out and do a 29 just so the brain knows it's possible? Let's get that headset back on. We'll leave it plugged in for the moment. Are you going again, JJ? I take a jar. I'm not sure why I'm going again. Hopefully we'll at least do the right strategy and then we'll come home in a pure position again, no doubt. I don't feel like we'll have speed there. I'm doing it for the fun, because it's FIA day. If I go now and try and open up a practice lobby, I'd have more fun if I could open up a good practice lobby and practice the next upcoming rounds. But that's it. Probably wouldn't happen at all. And then we'd be sitting there thinking to yourself, why didn't we do that FIA race? Penalties aren't even on. If the penalties had been on, no way would I have came here and tried it. But there's no risk of a DR reset now, the way that there was before. The worst case scenario is, I don't know how many points did I lost in that last race. I got 17th or 18th place, but Gran Turismo only wanted 19th from me. So no idea whether we've lost points there or not. The risk comes when you're in a lobby where you're a big number. If the next lobby we get into, we're number 1, then a poor result in that lobby and the A+ is gone. Jim's going again. Jim's being brave enough. So am I, Jim. I'm joining you. Your controller keeps on disconnecting. You've got a steering wheel. Do it with the wheel. Even on your second account or something. For fun. Well, I'll be on Red Dead later. I'm hoping to get on for the 8 o'clock delivery or something, where you get all your goods, because then I'm going to go into my own crypts, because I've got my own crypts now, and it means me and Jessie can still be getting on the train, but instead of only making the goods for her crypts, if I'm on my own profile, then I'll make it for my own crypts. So yeah, I think at some point this evening I shall be on Red Dead. Indeed, young man. Feel free to join. Can I stream it, please? I don't know, I'll see. I'll see how it's going. I'm not sure quite yet. But it could happen. It is always a possibility. And come up be in a party again. We'll see how things go. There's a good chance, a very good chance, that we'll be in a party. Don't you worry. You buzzing for a stream of it, JJ? And who was that person who was lassoing you all the time? It was some girl, I'm not sure. Jessie did say that she thought she had found another head melter like JJ. Some wee girl. Jessie says, I think she's probably a kid, she's probably young. And is that the battle we did see a lot of lassoing going on. I'm done with lassoing. I need the automatic lock. I'm shit whenever I'm having the aim myself. I need the automatic lock. I just throw it and it goes nowhere at all. Nine minutes away. This is why YouTube should allow me to play music. Like if I had a wee bit of music going there in the background, it would be so relaxing to be able to sit here and have a waffle, sing a wee song. But no, you're scared to play anything. Whenever our internet, I was playing it the other night with Jerry and Tom and Jesse, and it froze, and then I tried to reboot, as did Jesse, and then I even went into chat and tried to write a message, but the PlayStation network must have went down last night for some repairs or something. There's been a lot of missions and all that aren't starting in it lately. Yes, so that's what my point was anyway. So whenever we lost connection the other night and it seemed like a PlayStation network was broken, we just went into the story mode on my one and went through about an hour maybe of the story mode. So just in case, who knows, a lot of years ago the PlayStation network was hacked into and it was down for 6 or 7 months. So it was a nightmare. And who's to say that shit wouldn't happen again, although they would have to compensate us all now because we are paying for it rather than it was free. "7 months, JJ. That was whenever I was addicted to the motocross game as well. We all had the website still. It was a website called MX Online Tournaments, and it's closed down and stuff now. They actually moved on. The owners of it moved on and started one called Couch Racers. You might still be able to go on Couch Racers and see. It was a great plan. The website actually looks great and all, and they were planning on being able to have the capabilities of adding all different racing games and running championships and stuff. And I'm not sure. I haven't been on it in years. The last time I went on it, they still had me as an admin on it, but it never really took off at all. But yeah, my point of the story was, whenever I was doing all those air races and all, there were still loads of us on the website, all just chatting away on the website, but none of us was able to play with each other anymore. Racing against the computer or trying to do fast laps for 6 months, put your head away. You couldn't last that long. It was tough times. I think I made up several stupid wee songs and stupid wee videos and stuff to try and keep whoever was left on the website every day still chatting. There were still all Xbox guys on the website as well, because they had no problems. They were laughing their bollocks off, thinking, haha, PlayStation, arseholes, they hate each other, PlayStation and Xbox players on a lot of games. It's like, wind your neck in, PlayStation, what are you thinking? It's like, nah, Xbox is shite. I think Xbox, for me, I don't like their controller. I don't like their controller. It feels too fat and chunky. The analog sticks, one's up and one's down. But if you're used to playing with that, then you must think, oh, that's meant to be, mate. 4 minutes. We threw away a very good chance in the last one of a decent qualifying lap as well. Right, let's go out and see if we can do a 29, just so as the brain knows what we're capable of. Another big number would be lovely. Who would turn up for try number 2 of the day? Would the Jag team have pulled their finger out? Surely they couldn't make the same mistake yet again. At least put me in a room. Put me in a room. God damn it. Yep. Come on. Again, it's a good room for us. We're number 17 in the room. Ghostly is in the house. I can't say I recognise Cheesy, maybe raced before, but certainly not regularly. Top 17. Come on. The waiting is awful. Engines in the air. Right, so again, we'll aim for a top 15. From this point, that's what the brain wants, to hopefully save our ratings. However, if qualifying works out just a treat, a top 6 would be nice for the 200 points. Out we go. We should be going out on soft tires. And we're 2 to the rear. We can't get that on the fuel at the minute, no. So we know we just have to go. We'll go all to the rear with that now because we're starting the race. All to the rear. In fact, no, because we're going to qualify anyway. What are you doing? But I want to be on the brake balance, and then I know one click, and that'll be me on fuel. So I'll get to spin it, and then click it once, and spin it again. And that'll be brake balance on the fuel, spun around. And there was indeed a small bunch of fans who turned up in the distance that day to give them a wee wave and a treat for paying £42.99 to get a seat in that stadium over there. They were not expecting this, and already, if we just park the car here and hopefully that unghost and cause a crash, but we're going to look at them now, and there is how many of those people, 4 of them, were writing Scotty Senior on a bit of cardboard, and during the race they'll hopefully be waving that shit above their heads. You're in with Harry, good luck. Don't take each other out. You should be helping each other. Right. I would like to be one of the early ones let out. That was way faster of a let out than the last time. Mate. I really shouldn't have my radar on. Don't be worrying about my radar. Think about your own lap. People shouldn't be starting wanting to pass. Right, and we don't want to slow down. We want to get round as quick as we can to get in for another one. hopefully, if there is anyone behind us, they've created themselves enough of a gap to where they're not wanting to pass. Look, he's a bit close. Don't make a pass no end the first one on, please. He mistimed his braking that mile there. We got away with murder there. That he didn't collect us. Very lucky. I'm not gonna feel sorry for him. He should have created his own space and gap. As we were slow as fuck. But anyway, hopefully we're going to get enough time for another one, are we? It's going to be close. Very close. Boom. Exit. Out we go. I don't think we will, you know. We're not. Need to be one of the first 4 or 5 out of the pit lane, maybe. Anyone who's slowed down there as well. Need to haul ass from the start in order to get it. Where are we anyway at the minute? P14 and dropping fast. Not a good lap, but with him on our ass either. Hard to hit our own lines. Right, and we're on. The fuel and stuff. So, even hardly anybody. There definitely is people who are getting an extra lap, but we've missed it there by a good 10 seconds. Maybe only the top 3 or 4 people out of the pit lane, and if they floor it, we'll have 2 digs at it. Don't you worry. Were we going to drop down any further than 14th? 15th at the moment. What the Grand Turismo want from us? 17, I think. Still one guy out, able to jump us. Right, we need to change the tyres this time. Remember that shit. Boom. Tyres. Hard tyres, please, Mr. Turismo. And we're wanting, what did we say? We're wanting eight laps on the hard tyres. I now need a PP. Yet again. Only this one is threatening to go in the pants. Bit more than the last one. Ghostly up in second. Good job, sir. In the Ferrari. JJ qualified 9th. Jim qualified 16th too. Don't forget the tyres. We've done it. We've changed the tyres already, Jim. Thank you. We remembered that. Here we go. Try 2 of the stream. The team and myself were hugely disappointing in the first one. But ask any wise man at the start of this one. The last race means fuck all, gentlemen. Absolutely nothing. Could we somehow? I can't see it happening, but who knows? Magic might be sprinkled upon proceedings. We should be on the brake balance. So we'll spin that stuff now. That should be our brake balance all to the rear, and then we'll press the plus button and spin that again, and that'll be all the fuel to the rear as well. Boom boom, just like that. Bog standard livery there, big red face for a 3-letter guy nonetheless. Nice. Bog standard shit yet again. The brightest thing is your face once again, sir. And we flash the lights, looking well, you've turned up in style, as have you, sir, as have you. You've turned up in a sexy looking car, and another sexy looking car, my goodness. That's not bog standard, but it's not far off bog standard. Big number 3, he's going to be fast as well. Looking well. Big red faces all round again for Mr. Hart in 13th position. Nice Red Bull one, and another sexy one in the background. However, holy Toledo, there it is, the sexy livery award winner. It's me with a big red face right behind me. Bog standard. Even the guys behind him look way happier. Look at that, that's a nice livery as well from the back of the grid. Good luck, gentlemen. Any of you having a go. At least we're on the right tyre. Now let's not crash in the first corner on the cold hard tyres. And you can see that has been there, and our brake balance is, so we just need to spin that down. Why am I revving it? Stop revving it. Oh, here we go. And we will focus on fuel saving as and when we can this time, as we're on the right strategy. Oh, where did that shit come from? My goodness, it's going again on me. Where did that come from? And bog standard livery man. He makes the move. That shit snuck up on me out of nowhere. Right, we're still in the queue, but we're still in the queue. We're feeling good up till then. Oh. A good half a lap and then an atrocious second half of that lap. Oh, out of nowhere again. And another one here. No problem, mate. On you go, on you go. Come on, we're on secret weapon, that's no friends. Nice big lift off. line, man, please, hit your own line. Do your own race. You can't try and give you any more confidence without wanting to slow the pace down by trying to pass. Should be doing decent on fuel. That kind of mind it. Step up with thought in her head. Come on. I think I'm going to stay out and do the 8 just because your man is coming pretty fast behind me as well. Might as well use this wee bit of space to try and just have another smooth lap. What's that fuel saying before he comes? I'm gonna get the pit in hopefully before he catches us. I'm gonna slow him down. Whew. Right, and we're coming in just at the perfect time to get out of his way. Medium tires then. How many do we want out of the medium tires? 6 and 6.5. Don't refuel me then. Don't refuel me. We'll do that at a later point. Maybe I need to come in here. 14. Come on, put your own line, that's your own line. I'm losing a lot of time here. Oh, man, I want it now. What are we like for the fuel? 1.3, but to get more laps, so we'll have to come in the next lap. Oh, come on, Stephen. Right, so we'll have to come in. Not right? Yeah. Yep. Soft tires, please, gentlemen, and several splashes of fuel. And we'll not go much over it this time at all, because last time we gave ourselves extra. And we ended up finishing with a shitload left. Now I'm gonna take you about our place, sir. Where do we come out? Are we in any kind of race at all? Or are we at the back feeling oh so lonely? Guy behind still in the slip as well. It's a quick car there, him. My goodness, what the fuck? Just drove away from me here in the slip. Got away we are as well. Right, now that's half decent drive. Surely I can stay with the man in the slipstream. Certainly not going to be able to pass him. That's mad. What car is that? I'm going to put us back in a different battle. And will he just drive past us with ease now? He's out of the slip, at least. But that was an impressive car along that straight. Had me looking at my brakes to see if my brakes were jamming. Was there more to be had? Was there a top 12 maybe? Quick check that fuel, make sure we're alright. This here sector's been killing me, particularly this wee corner here. Right, we actually need to save a wee bit of fuel. A good wee bit. Is that going to hand me? It is. It should hand me that. That was so stupid of me. No punishment, only the dirty tires. One to go. We're getting there with the fuel. Still have to be careful with it. Starting this lap with 0.8. Last lap flashes, we'll fire a couple of them out there, just in case shit goes down on up the road. We'll be able to say it was us, we caused that shit with some perfectly timed headlight flashes. 12th place, that's not bad. We didn't have any real incidents in the race. 12th it was, but again, nothing entertaining really about it. Dramatically, he ran out of fuel and coasted over the line for 12th position. I don't think we're getting much better than that. We could flow a wee bit more, but that was a half decent race. Some nice aggressive racing there in points as well with that other guy. Aggressive but very fair. JJ got 7th, well done. How did Harry go? What did Harry do when JJ Balding showed up in his room? Tell me what he did. 236 points, well done. What do we get? Oh, a feeble 138 points. But better than what's on the tin. Number 17 on the tin. So hopefully not a loss of ratings. We're clinging with hopefully good ones for us to come. Was there a pit fight? What the heck is you guys' problem? So effing dirty. Ghostly must have had a rough one. Harry got 11th. So you got 7th and Harry got 11th. Will we see Harry in the chat knowing that JJ's here? I don't think we will. Harry, are you there, sir? It's a poor round for myself as well, Jim. We dipped our toes in, and that second one was a wee bit of fun. Fun in terms of having to focus and concentrate because it's an FIA race, but not much opens up anytime I race there. Which is probably because I'm particularly poor usually in that final sector, the exit from that wee tight corner, and that's really where you need to be fast, and then you make the pass one at a time along the straight and then follow the leader again. But yeah, I've never really had any badass races there. What was it was said was here that might interest us? There was one here, wasn't there? The Blue Moon Bay one. I'm not sure what version of Blue Moon it is, but Group 1. That'll end up being a one-make race, one car, but that could be quite fun. That'll be a shitload of laps as well, surely. And what were the dailies? Nah, none that I'm licking my lips at there. With 2 good ones to look forward to, and then a rest because I'm not doing Spa in the wet. So next week will be the seaside, and then Sardinia, and then we'll have a week off to do proper practice. Although there's no strategy to them, you know, so it's not like there'll be fun ones to do over and over again at the very least, just because they're nice tracks. I'm going to have to go to the lavatory yet again. Austin is hard to drive here by the tower. I got murdered. Harry has showed his face after all. JJ was just saying that you wouldn't even show your face here. You should have heard what he said about you, Harry. He was saying all sorts. Said nice JJ to his face. JJ was like, Harry will not show his face in this stream for weeks to come, because when I turned up in Harry's room, Harry, I didn't see him once. Huh? I don't really enjoy them, lads. Do you enjoy? I like the track. It's a lovely track, and it flows nice, and it's an enjoyable track to drive around. But does any of you have many real badass races on it? I never seem to get exciting close races going on. Am I getting JJ in trouble? Sorry. You should know not to listen to the shit I talk, Harry. JJ said nothing. It was all me. It was all me. The rumours in the back of my brain was I'm not going to see Harry tonight. Not after JJ Balding turning up and showing him how to get a good result. A top 10. JJ definitely got a big pat on the back from the team manager after that one. I'm not sure how. A team meeting tomorrow morning, Harry, for you. Right, anyway, what I was going to do was a PP, and I'll open up a wee lobby first and see if I can get, what time is it? It's 6:15. Oh, lobby. Was anybody out there satisfied with the points that they got? I'm not satisfied, but I'm convinced I'm not getting any more. Create room, move on to the seaside. Did anybody want to have a practice of the next round? If I practice at the seaside, group 4, and it should be all alright. I could open it. Like, just to get people in. My goodness. We'll end up sitting, we'll keep it, and we'll try and get half decent ones in. We'll change that. No, sportsmanship rating is the most important. No, that'll do, that'll do. It should all be as it's meant to be. Only hard tires. Create the room. Right, I shall be back as quick as I can. Happy's in the house. JJ and Jim. Maby's in the second, lads. Just have a little bit of coal in the fire. Right. Headset back on, and it's been on charge there too. That's been slowing me down that last FI race. I thought I felt like wind rushing past my ear and a slight vibration down that main straight. And it's only hard tires, traction control. Get away. I'm a big boy. I don't need traction control anymore. Let's let them know that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. No rules required in this one as it's only hards. At no point really did I feel like I have the pace during any of my first two attempts. I know we made passes in the first attempt, but we were the only guy in the whole grid who fucked up and started on soft tires, talking shite to myself. missing chat, just daydreaming. Actually, the shite that I was talking was probably how important it was to start on hard tyres and not forget that shit, only to realise there's not enough time to get the front tyres changed as well as the back tyres. Half a second more we needed. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. You see if I had to drive it all to the rear as well. I'm sure we've had a lot of yous in before. There is nothing here for the nosy. We had Jim in just a wee bit earlier. Yep, but did alright. Jim had all the Tampax libraries. Did I hang on to my A plus as well, or are we an A? We're still A plus. We can take our time. I think I'm gonna reboot, you know, and make it open. No gonna. Reboot the room. Back up to the top of the hit list. Leave that floating there for a couple of seconds. And away we go. Get back up to the top of Mr. Turismo's most available lobbies. Only this time we'll leave it open for everybody. Where are you? Where are you? If I practice, load that shit up. Only this time. Anybody at all, goons, idiots, even assholes maybe, was there anybody who wanted to play Gran Turismo with me that day? And that should be all we need to change, shouldn't it? Jim's the same. You're clinging on the A plus as well. I'm glad I've settled down slightly higher. Like I was saying earlier, we've definitely, the last time on the way down, we averaged out more towards the top of A, like 3/4 of the way up. We went down that low. This time we're hanging about, even though we've done 2 races there the night as well. We're lucky getting into lobbies. If a different amount of people had been online entering that race, we could have been unlucky and been in one lobby lower, which would have given us a big high number, and then a 17th place would have knocked us a fair bit. You get more points in your second account when you have a go, because you're near the front. Yeah, I've had seasons like that myself, where the brain is wanting FIA points, and then I've had a season whenever I had my DR up enough to where I just wanted to handpick races on tracks that I liked, because I knew I was up in high lobbies, split 2, split 3 races, and I would have just came last without a plan, or on a track that I'm not good at and stuff like that there. So the brain that season just wanted to not look like a fool in front of really fast guys who you get to watch racing awesome on other people's streams and top split and all. And I have to say, I think that was the most funnest thing that my brain has had in the game. I've had some real badass races. One of my favourite races is at Monza, whenever the race went shite, and then at the end it just came to us at the end, the last lap. We were all over the show. Let's tell them we're alive. With the usual thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll give them 5 minutes to race to let them know that there is going to be a race. I plan for a race at some point, for sure. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Yes, all good, Jerry. Chilling out, relaxing. I'd love to get back into that mode again. I need a daily race. If a good daily race comes out for me, just need to be lucky, and I grinded on it, then that would totally change. My attitude would be back into, right, I'm going to start hand picking races now and having proper practices, because you'd like to hang about in those better lobbies as long as you can. We can take our time. She was only 16, only 16, but I loved her so. She was too young to fall in love, and I was too young to know. Few more joiners. Anything ridiculously sexy out on track. Oh, he drops a wee wheel. Oh, he looked like he was always going to save it. Danny, good effort at trying to save it. But that was a face plant. It all went wrong there for Danny. Danny Tim 22. How embarrassing, live on stream. And again, look at this guy, the big red face of the bog standard livery. Turning up with bog standard stuff like that. Deserves a big red face. Jim going through the death chicane, on board with Jim through the death chicane. Totally survive. The dog pressed the button once too much there, but didn't have the options up anyway to see if he got that flat or not. Was Jim looking bog standard that day? He wasn't. And him in front of Jim as well was far from bog standard. Nice liveries there. Mr. Wild Red Blood Gunman was out with his livery that he made for ourselves. Looking sexy as always. Nice to see you, Gunman. Hopefully you're doing good, sir. All's well. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, get your arse to track now, immediately please. If you would, we shall hand out a last call, try to scare those people to track. Last call, not in, can't win. And everybody was indeed. 8 people turned up that day. Could we get one started with no guilty feelings? Boom, boom. We did indeed. No guilt whatsoever. If JJ hops in now and says, Scotty, can I have a restart? We're just going to go, haha, no. I'm paying no attention to any crying emojis either. Smooth anyway. Not sure how fast it was, but it was lovely and smooth. And that was pretty smooth too. Again, no idea how good it was. Benson is in the house. have a good chicane, please, Mr. Turismo. Smooth again. And again, that was just a smooth lap all round. Didn't feel like anything special was nailed, but nothing was majorly messed up. 46.1. Is that reasonable? I'm not sure. It's the pace at the moment anyway. What are you saying anyway? Benson, sir. Might have to leave. Jim said you might have to leave halfway through. You're supposed to be cooking tea, so you're about to get shouted at. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. Thanks for hopping on. Jim, sir, pleasure as always. Bernie, one up. Benson said he's going to join me if that's okay. Yes, Benson, of course. That would be a pleasure, sir. Is that a good time? Or what? I had just loads of patience on that lap. Early on the brakes, almost everywhere. Well, we appear to be the pace in this room anyway. I think Jim in the Sirocco will surely struggle with his tyres in this round. A shitload of understeer midway through a race in a dead chicane. I don't think that's going to be comfortable. Jim could be having a few skid marks in the next round. Don't you worry. Am I doing the Group 4 tracks again? No, I'll concentrate on this one, Benson. I mean, so well. So it'll be more popular, this one. Anyone who's looking at wee practice at this one, hopefully next week, if we get on Monday or Tuesday for a wee practice for a couple of hours, it'll be a half decent room as more people will be wanting to practice. But as the FIAs continue tonight, more people will maybe want a wee bit. I'm hoping to be off for 8 o'clock. I would like to be on red dead for 8 o'clock to do the 8 o'clock delivery and, for my crips. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I want that all to the rear, and it's a flat out race. There's no strategy. Yeah, this combination here is next up, next Wednesday, I believe. Fire out a couple of sad faces. If you can make others quit out of this here, I'll happily quit out and have a restart. How many crying emojis would it take that day? He's already sold me. I feel sorry for him already, even after saying no guilty feelings at the start of this one. My brain was already thinking to itself, a wee race with Benson's kind of speed in the room. It would be fun. Go on, Benson. Everyone start firing out them sad faces. Or just start writing messages to the people in the room. Benson, in the race, start writing messages to everybody. Tell them Scotty says he will restart for me if you guys will too. And a wee sad smile. It works. It's worked for me a couple of times, telling them that the tears were dripping off my chin and stuff, and then I feel sorry. I'll go for sure. My brain's already not even wanting it. However, there was still a race. Someone, oh no, he's left the room totally. What a fantastic entry line there into the chicane. It is getting people about, please restart. Lovely people. He's got me at his first one. Who will be embarrassed there on track? There was still 3 guys out on track with Big Red. 2 guys. Are we down to 1? He's stopping 2. 2 guys have stopped on the track, just chilling out. Look at him. He's frustrated that he have a good start that time. It was only Jim. Only Jim was left there. And there we go. Thank you very much, gentlemen. My goodness. Right, who's this other PR1 guy? Pipto, to the office, sir, with your 3 letters. PR1. He's got to be fast. 351 followers. An A+. Well into the A's as well. That's probably as high as I've ever been. That's close to the 65 mark, I think. No, 114 pictures. He likes himself a wee picture. 298 libraries, which is why I'm here, and 5 times he has finished a library. Had a wee walk around it and thought to himself, you know something, I'm gonna show that shit to the world. And if it floats your boat, I guess if it floats your boat, they're not bad. They're not bad. He's certainly not big in these library creations. Right, let's go with us. I see what sort of time I have in me compared to Benson, and that's a Benson teammate. He's going to be fast as well, guaranteed. Just need a wee, yes, let me go. No problem, Jim. Thanks for hopping in for a wee race anyway, sir. Right, that must have been a while back. Benson says that 44. It was only one minute ago. It was. He said it. Oh my goodness, he's just nipping for a wee. It doesn't matter. There's only 4 of us. He'll qualify in 4th place at the worst. Benson was still in the pits by the looks of it. Sorry, Benson. We thought we'd read that message a bit late. I thought because you were ticked in, you were good to go. You'd be alright, but you're half favourite, even from last. Shows a bit of space. She can, but we've got a wee bit of slip. Thank you, Gunmon. Thank you, mate. And there's that one. Going for it as well. Similar to what we did not long ago. I suspect we're going to see what a good lap is. Lads, I'll happily have another restart as well. If you want to do another qualifying, there's another couple of guys in the room. If you want to have another qualifying, again, I'll ask for restart, please, for more. $45.9 Benson just did there. Right, and I'm going to be a gentleman. I'm going to be the first one to X out. Sometimes you have to just stand up, hold your arms out in front of you, lean forward a wee bit, tuck your chin down tight to your chest, and just let yourself fall, because that's how I roll. I was the only one who had decided to do that. The rest of them, the other guy decided to do it. Only Benson. How am I? How does it say I'm on track? Wind your neck in, Mr. Frismo. I can't be. in the pit lane. I'm totally out of it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. It was Mr. Gunman left on track. Did he give a damn that day? He did give a damn. Let's throw out a well done. Thank you. And make your way to track. Make your way to track, please. Starting. And we go again. Mr. Raikkonen. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Raikkonen. This is a staff call from Mr. Raikkonen. Could you make your way to track please whilst we have a nosy at your profile? He's a CB guy. 456 days. No pictures. He's only here to make the odd livery and race. 17 liveries made, of which 4 he thought had to be shared with the world. There's going to be an impressive 4. A Sex Pistols one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. ACDC. Halloween. Yep, that looks bad. With a wee Valentino Rossi, number 46 there as well. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Although he was not able to make it to track that day, he probably joined the room and thought to himself, there's more joiners anyway. I'm glad. He probably seen that we were about to start a race and thought to himself, I'll go and I'll do a number 2. I'll watch some more shit on YouTube on my phone. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. The Brazilian in the house. He's a superstar. No liveries for us to have a nosy at though. Mr. Raikkonen was definitely going to miss it, unfortunately. About 10 seconds. No rush. There's still 6 seconds or so left. Although it's around about now, with about 3 seconds left, you come to the realization you have missed the damn qualifying session. Oh my goodness, how embarrassing. Big red face for Mr. Raikkonen. Thank you, Gunman. Oh, Colin McRae. Oh, Benson was open for a bit of slipstream. happy actually to go on my own. Right, did he want to lift off now and drop back? Or was he happy going along? He was happy. Got a wee bit of vocabulary. Hello. How's you? A wee bit greedy, a bit too deep. Again, and limitations, wanting to sniff of his slipstream. Slightest at all, so all the beats came really. Not flat, but very good. Bouncing a mile per hour. Did you get that chicane flat, Benson? Or is that just a regular thing for you? Even with the hard tires, are you regularly taking that shit flat? Slight lift, even on your fast lap, right? All to the rear. No slowing down for a race, Benson. Try and nail yourself a good overall time. That was all an idea of what the pace is going to be. No problem, sir. No interest in having it off you. I'll just slow the pace right down. Oh, Vance, oh my goodness, good save, man, good save. Oh, come on, come on. No risk of losing slip if I get that wrong, because this is my weak spot here. Yeah, love, yeah. I'll do one more race maybe after this. If I can even squeeze in another one. Yeah, this might be my last. We'll see. I'll squeeze in another wee one. Yeah, I will. What, love? Oh, no idea. Not sure, love. That's ridiculously far off the place already. Oh. See how far off the pace we are now with no slipstream and bouncing. 2.2 at the moment. Oh, he's gone, he's gone. Oh, he wants a race, okay. Practice going, let's just try and see if I can have a race with you then. That was a super. I shouldn't have been because the entry of it was nice. that's fighting for it. Making it a bit too easy for the man. He's having to give up every lap till he wants a race, so at least we're going to have to make him take it around the outside if he wants it. Did he have the drive? Oh, did he get a sexy nose? He did get a sexy nose. No, he's folded it again. Again, defensive. But nowhere near how that was meant to be taken. Ah, get away, you slow down all the time. Let me try and repass you. At least until you drop me out of your slipstream. It's getting humiliating. We're driving about with a big red face. Again, we'll ask him to go around the outside and try and get it parked on the apex, but he should have a nice drive on us. That's more like it. Yeah, drop you back there. Make him have to try. Make him have to try for it. He's driving around there, singing songs, probably playing his guitar and everything. It's hauling ass. Right, he's out of the slipstream anyway. For a wee while. He'll have to try now for a couple of corners at least. Again, a wee bit deeper than I would have liked there. And he's back in the slip. Four to go. Can I hold him off? Again, he should have a nice drive, but if we're on the outside, we'll hopefully survive. I see the wee flash of the headlights there. Adding that extra pressure to the ass area. And then there was 4 to go. You know the rules. To the outside, sir. Oh, good switch back, good switch back. Did you make it work? Did you make it work? Or did we play the swaps again with you, sir? It was almost a great switch back. And again, he came for more. He surely must want it there as well. I'm going to be nice and patient if he wants it there. Give ourselves a chance. In the next corner. What was the drive like? What was the drive? Oh, a wee bit of glitching. Hopefully that doesn't come into play. Oh, just about getting in front of into the second gear there even as well. Defensive mode. Number 2, I believe. That would be a pass. A+. And again. That's awful. I'm missing the brakes there totally when I'm trying to go defensive in that one. And don't you be backing off and letting me have it. I want a racy. Try and drop me out of that slip. Just a tag, just a wee one. Right behind him. No. Good racing, good racing. Right, can we hang with him around this corner and get a run? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, well done! You made it work. You made it work. You needed me to be further. You needed me to help you out. Still there. Last lap. Dice for cash. Oh, don't throw it away, Stephen. Right. Good luck, sir. Last lap. We'll bring us back to him. Oh, my brakes are stuttering a tiny bit there. gone, just like that. There was hope there for a while as he toyed with us and made us feel a wee bit fast. Thank you very much, Benson, sir. Oh. Surely Benson didn't want one more pass on me to rub salt in the wounds on the way into the last corner. There's no hurry, don't you worry. No, he was gone, he was gone. You were going hard, you were pushing hard. We need to get more boys to keep you company. For sure, in our practice lobbies, it's not good for you having, and I know you can have some nice races, but then I start feeling guilty. I start feeling under pressure, like, oh my God, I'm just making them not even have to try. We need people to make you try, and then if I'm still hanging with you and I flash my headlights, who knows what'll go down. Yeah, I can't believe none of us died in that death came trying to hang it right around the outside on me there. I was like, God damn it. He did it. Right, I think I'm gonna jump off and prepare myself for a bit of chill time on Red Dead. Get ready for the 8 o'clock train mission to get stuff for my crips and go and pour myself. It's 7:45 it starts?
It's round about, it's not an exact time.
Right, it's around about that time. It's not an exact, is what I've heard. I believe we've already won our car for today, so Mr. Turismo will not do nothing else for us. Thank you very much. You're really good. And that Jag, thank you, mate. Hopefully I'll enjoy. I didn't enjoy the first round today, but there was nothing else to do, so I'll enjoy this round. Even if it all goes wrong, I'll at least enjoy having a few races on the track. And then the next one after that will be fun as well. Yeah, there should at least be 3 that are thoroughly enjoyable, where we have a wee bit of speed. And then the Tokyo one, we'll dip our toes in it. Thank you again, anyone who's hopped on throughout the day. We shall, worst case scenario, we'll be back on this game on Wednesday, but I would like to be on for a wee practice before that. So take care, and we'll catch us on the flip side, possibly even very soon with a Red Dead stream, who knows.